everyone. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Today, we will be starting off with the Gutenberg tournament. Very excited for that. And then we're going to be continuing that murder investigation. And then, yeah, probably some more side quests after that. Maybe even a main quest. But we will see. So, if you end up enjoying the stream, follow me and give me a follow. And if you're watching this on YouTube, subscribe. If you want to catch me live, link will be down in the description for my Twitch. Let's just get right into it. Now, yesterday, I did do some stuff. A lot of selling. And, well, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 came out with full modding support for Steam on the Steam Workshop. So, I went and tried a mod that added some new cosmetics to the game, which unfortunately, it's still being worked on, so there's a lot that hasn't been added. But I do have a bit of it on right now, which it is the gauntlets and hands. Which right now, it is not the morning, it is the afternoon, because I did spend some hours. And I also may have sold a lot of my things. But anyway, if you do notice, then the arm and gauntlets are a bit darker. And I'm hoping, because well, they actually match, but the chest plate, I don't know about the head. I'm hoping that the guy comes out with like a fully blackened set.
Have it back this time next week.
Well, I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Why am I walking like this? I'm not over encumbered. I don't know. Let's just go to the Gutenberg tournament.
Contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it.
Lord be with you. Farewell, sir.
Wait, no, but I don't need to get ready for the tournament.
Give me the gear for them. Of course. Take care.
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta use gear comprised by the yeah, so it's long sword, short sword, and I don't know what else.
As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can...
Why do I have no shoes? What, am I not allowed to wear shoes? Ah, so it's got like naming now. Ah, okay. No, fuck that. I'm wearing. I am wearing my things.
hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied...
I have put on my gear.
But instead, it was he...
Okay, fine.
who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay...
I have put on my gear. Oh, we're allowed gauntlets. Okay.
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate.
What do you mean this isn't the right gear? What are you talking about?
You can't enter the arena like that.
I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm wearing all the tournament things.
Equip yourself according to the tournament rules.
Is what?
What the hell are you waiting for?
What? What are you talking about? I have the right gear on. What the fuck?
We'll begin with the sword and shield discipline.
This is going to take forever
You
with
can use your
shields.
shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent.
Greetings to you. I came to... Of course. Farewell, sir.
Many...
I reckon I can just keep all this on. Oh. Tournament sword. I'm dumb. It was because I didn't have the tournament sword on. It was because of the tournament sword.
more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him? Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed, so he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up, so pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Ready? Fight!
For the cross! Great. Great. Nice. Interesting.
Hmm.
Nice one.
Fuck. I need a cool shot. You know, for the YouTube thumbnail.
Beautiful. Interesting. What a view.
What a magnificent strike!
It would work.
Nice. Interesting.
Devastator's Montibus Kunothis.
Great.
I'm surprised.
Bruh.
Interesting.
Still standing.
Okay, hold on. Where is... Okay, it'd be down here. That should be plenty of room. What about this?
One.
Never seen anything like it.
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here. Charge him! End of duel!
Nice.
Behold! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it.
For the cross! I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry.
End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled, to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz!
Oh.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Yannick the Scribbler, assistant of the city scribe, Teats. Yannick claims to have learned about sword fighting from a book and now wants to put his knowledge to the test for real. I don't think he stands much of a chance.
Thank you.
But the Quill Pusher still has more courage than most
Did it say?
of you.
Just wait.
And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke.
This is my
Let's see
seat, bud.
who will be tanning whose hide today.
Okay, fine.
I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready? Fight!
I'm voting on Otto in the yellow. Actually, yeah, hold on. I want to watch. Oh! Ooh, the scrap. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, go Otto.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking.
Ooh, it's a pretty fair fight.
What a magnificent strike.
Yeah, Otto! Imagine if you could place bets for who would win.
This skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
That's a sword and shield, long swords, and that's okay.
Oh, the Tanner! Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent
Otto.
surely won't go down
Come
without
on.
a fight.
Come on, Otto, you can do it.
Contenders, forward!
You can do it, Otto. Come on. Ooh, hold on, forgot to switch back to my Twitch chat. Alright, come on, Otto. Get him, get the scribe. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh. They're trading blows. Nice. Good job, Otto.
The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Odorous Otto, the Tanner.
Also, what part of my armor is broken? Ah, it's my shoes.
He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. Now,
one more
let's
duel.
give him some time to regain his strength before we watch the final duel.
Alright, who's it gonna be?
Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Henry runs amok. The Tanner.
Pound them and then come and pound me.
Come on.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Don't show off, I'm gonna beat you. No one here is as good as me.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Come on. Let's go.
For glory!
Oh, I'm versing Otto?
That was well deserved.
Fuck that! Oof, son of a bitch! Fuck me!
Enough. Leave me be. Una
Nice.
contender secured the first victory. Henry.
Yeah, damn right.
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready? Go for it!
For the cross! No, you don't! Fuck that! I surrender!
End
I
of
surrender!
duel!
Nice.
The deed is
And I get to
My word.
claim my prize.
the winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble
A burger coat and 200 groschen.
who has yet to be
It's alright. It's aight. But blue's not really my thing.
defeated. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
I need equipment for the
Of
next.
course. See you later, my friend.
Is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery.
Oh, so he knows.
May God and fortune decide.
Yeah, you're not gonna win the heart of that maiden, buddy. You're gonna get your ass beaten.
Contenders, get to it.
Victory was well deserved.
Corva, I'm wounded. Nein, verdammt.
No mercy!
Ich ergebe mich. End of duel.
Ich ergebe. Spare me.
You. First duel. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel.
Well then.
The Lord has decided Who will be humbled, and to whom will be granted a second victory? Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
Alright, who's going up next?
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
Are you sure about that?
Yannick the Scribbler! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Brewer Francin Krugel. Francin works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders
I
without
vote
even
on
breaking a sweat.
Francin.
His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Come on.
You can't stand up to this.
May have placed my bets wrong.
Bad luck. Fuck you.
Oh,
You won't get. Fuck you. No, you don't.
And the duel.
never mind, I was right. Yay, good job, Goodson.
Behold, the winner of the first duel.
Yeah,
Brewmaster
Goodson.
Francin
Brewman Franson.
Krugel.
Goodson. Franson. Yeah,
Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over.
yeah, go
His
Fruitson.
opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Come on, Fruitson. Come on, Fruitson. We've got a lot of gosh, please don't increase it. Come on.
No chance.
End of
Yeah,
duel.
yeah.
Lady Fortune
Fruitson.
has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the 2 contenders. Brewmaster Francin Krugel. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success. But let's allow him
Baba.
some rest before the
Thanks for
final
the Barbaros.
encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Next duel is mine.
We already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have 2 brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline.
One after another.
Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Brewmaster
Hem Croak!
Like yours.
His ops!
Man to win. Contenders, get to it.
Lady Fortune really smiled at you today.
Ooh, he knows Master Strike.
Ready? Fight! End of duel! The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was!
Hell yeah.
There is
Short per point, 200 Goshen. Is it better than the one that I have now? Very, very slightly. And I'm pretty sure that's actually black and gold.
quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last.
All with them. One after another.
I want to return.
Good. Give.
Hey.
Sacra.
I'm here.
Great. Aye. Farewell.
Wait. But what about...
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz. Welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has the lady for him? Odorous Otto, the
Terrasses.
Oh,
I wish both of you the best of luck
why did I have
and a
to-
steady
Why did I have to return? Oh god.
arm.
If I get hit once... Wait, a shield? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
No time to lose.
No, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
Get to it.
Fuck that.
Show him how we do things.
Fuck you. No, you don't. Fuck that.
Still bringing it. Like a drum.
For the cross.
End of duel. Vic.
See, I don't even need armor. I don't even need armor. Who needs armor?
Skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Let's go.
It wasn't very good.
Fuck that.
Fuck.
No, you don't. Too slow. Kick it to him.
A second hard-earned win for this famous
That's...
Really giving. And that's why.
Henry.
God damn it, blacksmith. Why did you have to take my armor? It's fine, it's fine.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Matthew the Minter.
What?
Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town.
What? Why did they get to wear their armor like that?
Frenton Krugel. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Oh no, I think they're having like a proper duel.
Ready? Go for it.
One after another. I'll have to bet a few gross.
End of duel. Hoorah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. Victories within his reach, but things are
Pretty
far
interesting.
from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Come on, Franson. You're strong.
Contenders, get to it.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Fly. Go, buddy. Come on. Get him with that, mace or warhammer, whatever it is.
A true master swordsman. What a duel that was.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Yeah, fuck that.
Come over
I
here.
didn't see where it came from.
Spectacle! I didn't know that was possible!
Come on, Franson. Come on. Get him. Yeah. Come on, one more hit. You gotta back into a corner, Franson. Get him. Come on, get him. One more hit. Never mind. One more hit.
End of duel.
Yeah, Franson. Yeah.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Brewmaster Frenton Krugel. He truly put up a great fight. But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Oh, great. I have to go against full armor.
This day is coming to an end, and so is...
Do I have any food? I do not. But...
our tournament, but we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. And now,
hold on.
he's going to face another brave warrior, Brewmaster Frenton Krugel.
Hold on, can I wear my armor? Can I wear my full armor? Ooh, it is black and gold. Nice, it matches.
Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Forward!
Wait, hold on, wait, I'm...
That was
You
something.
bastard.
I'm all yours. Fucking hell.
End of duel!
Why'd you kick your foot at me, bastard?
No words needed! You saw it yourselves! Free Combat Champion! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun.
Uh-huh.
It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Ooh. Hey.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I gotta still figure out who the killer is. Shit. I need to go take a bath, goddamn. It's actually a pretty good looking bow. Alrighty then. I think I've earned myself a reward at the baths. Considering I beat a whole goddamn tournament.
I'm sorry.
And then I'll go to the barber. Get a fresh new cut. Hello, my lady.
What do you need?
I'd like to use...
Certainly.
I need some company.
Do you have
again.
some pretty...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
Things are happening. Please don't do anything weird again, Henry.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh god, it's late. Damn, we went for a long... Wait. Ah, yeah, here we go. Is the barber still here? Barber! No! 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 Oh. What the hell are you doing here, Erdl? You're not meant to be here, silly horsey. Yeah, mum. Huh? What? Oh, I left the...
Whose house are you trying to get into?
Mine.
Off! Do you hear?
Here!
What are you doing there? Leave that lot alone, you lout.
Are you kidding me? Please tell me this is when I won. Please. Okay. Okay, I just gotta wait here,
Good day to you.
I think. But what? I'm allowed in!
Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, 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 oh! I'll come out of this door any second. I can just walk in. What? Oh, thank you, milady. Okay, so never mind. I should keep all those keys on me. I don't need that anymore. Yeah, just keeping all the keys on me. That'll be good. Now I can sleep and save. Good morning, Gutenberg. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. Alright, so. Doing that one. Then we got Hush, My Darling. So. Another quest by. Also a quest there. That's just a fight again. And I need to remember, I need to go down here and find out what happened. I'm hungry, I need food. What? But I'm allowed to sleep here. Why can't I have food? Can I trade with you? No. Ow. Did not mean to do that. I'll just get some chicken. That way, I'll get a full stomach. Oh yeah. Menhard. Menhard, what kind of quest do you have for me, Menhard?
Hello, Heinrich. It was a congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken. What did you think of it?
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
No, I mean, it's actually quite a lot.
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable, nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more generous in time, so that we can offer better prices, which would also surely convince more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my word. Sign me up for...
Toll!
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament.
Spoken like a pay the entry fee.
Here are the...
I look May lady on the day, or you can wait.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Okay.
I'd like to learn...
Yeah, not...
Nah, I'm fine. Thank you, Menhard. Right, now I need to go get some food. Adel, I'm so hungry, Adel. Where's the nearest tavern? Ooh, the bar.
Oh, so hungry. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, don't say that around Erdl. You're not hungry. You're not hungry that you could eat a horse. Uh-oh. Never mind. There you go, Erdl. Stay there, okay? Hello? Where is the barber?
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Hello? Barber? Are you the barber? No, what? What? Barber!
Lord be with you.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Ooh, you could get a beard? Ooh. Alright, so you got Henry's classic cut, skeleton style. Oh, okay, so yeah, that's how he looked in the first game. Tight trim, ordinary bloke, father figure, English. No, that was terrible. Ooh, dandy. That's not too bad either. A polished undercut looks good. Brawler? Nah. No. Eastern influence. Unkempt elegant. No. Knight errant. Nope. Luscious locks. Hell no. Minstrel. Maybe. Maybe with the bright beard. Young noble. Not Hans Capon. I think dandy and polish undercut are the two best ones. First fuzz, stubble, dapper mustache, adventurer, goatee, horseshoe, Van Dyke, connoisseur, a yow man, scholar, burger, well-kept beard, noble's beard, And Henry's haircut is like, it's like already good. Scarlet style sucks. No, it just doesn't fit Henry. But the beard, though. Yeah, yeah. GTA haircuts. Let's go.
That was a close shave, wasn't it?
Thank you, sir. Yeah, look at me.
I feel quite hungry.
I mean, it has been quite a while, so Henry would grow a beard. And now I need food, so let's go to the Black Horse Tavern.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Since it's just right here. Get some quick food. Hello? Where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper! Me 1 cooked chicken. 2 cooked lamb.
I'm feeling a bit
Thank you.
peckish.
1 to heal my health. And I'll eat the other one later. Wait, but the chicken was supposed to heal my health. Ah. It's fine. Rare gold deduction. It's fine. Wait, hold on. No, that only gives 17. Yeah, I'm fine. Right. So now, we... That's just a random quest. What is this quest? Well, I have to go this way anyway, so I'll go check it out. Wait, hold on. Couldn't I just... Yeah, go through here. Technically...
Hey! Good day to you. Ow! Oh! Some fine wares.
I'm bullying everyone by pushing them with my horse. Someone working on the wall over here. The top level.
God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Okay. So I need to remember Black Horse Tavern for that guy in the evening. And now we will go to see her.
Go! Ka!
And I'll cross here.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
What happened to standing there, housemaid? Excuse me, good sir. I'll leave you right here. Nope. Guess I'll just go around and Erdle then. Look for one I can talk to. You, good sir, can I talk to you? No. What about you? Can I talk to you? Yes, I can.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from Kuttenberg.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Uh-huh. What about you, lad? Hmm?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Suspicious. Really? I can't talk to him? Nope. Oh, I was about to say, what's the point of this? You can't even get inside.
What's that noise?
Hold on. Is that her? Who the hell? Oh, wait.
Are you the
Where's the bloody foreman?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Actually, yeah, that's true. If I was the killer, I wouldn't be asking about him.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was all right. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. See you later.
He's very trusting. Maybe it's because I got a new fresh cut.
My respects.
Ah, so it is her.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
So that's all the bloody ha.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The
So
shortest
he
one.
was
I didn't
stalking
want to stay
her.
out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point.
Everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Uh-huh.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Grolla had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Damn.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
In German?
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Two of them?
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Ah.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
I don't think it would have been Mole. Maybe.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
God be with you, sir.
Don't worry, I'll get him. Errol, come here. Come on, we gotta go find his dinner. So, right down, and then I'll also stop there to get that side quest. Nope, wrong way. Right or left? Right.
Go!
Don't you worry about a thing. We'll catch that murderer.
Go!
So he was German, strong hands. And there was two of them. So they've been consulting with someone else. That's a bit worrying. There's also a new quest at Billany. Might go to Billany. Get that quest, come down here, or get this quest, get that quest, and then use this road. Yeah, that's the plan.
Go! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Like a whole camp. Huh?
God be with you.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
What are you doing?
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
Right now?
Well, I can't pass up an opportunity.
Yeah, I knew we could.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. I'll explain everything.
Well, fine.
Come on. Tugbone will get the horses ready and we'll... Come here.
So? Have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you? So what's with the sneaking around?
Exactly. Let's go!
Blockheads.
Don't worry, you have me. Fuck.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Nem kellett volna belenyúlni.
És ennyi volt!
For God's will, die!
Te faszfej!
Szard össze magad!
Oh my god!
I feel quite hungry!
Egyenest a húsba!
Harc!
Szard össze
Fejükre
magad!
menjetek! Akadjon a torkodon! Mocskos disznó! Csak gyertek!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
You got him!
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Okay. But I'm just gonna... I'll take that. Didn't mean to do that. I'm right on it, so why is it struggling? Hold on. Should I... Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, these are my horseshoes.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And why did your mother entrust the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also rule, right?
It's a gesture of goodwill. Mother always had what you might call a warm relationship with Uncle Predbor of Zimburg. But as a knight, he couldn't hold a candle to our father. That idiot would like to return the estates to the lower nobility. That's why we need to get our castle back quickly.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Hey. That was a very compromising position there. Looked like he was giving me head. How much health? Strong marigold deduction. Aye, I'll do. Ooh. Am I hungry? No, I'm not hungry. What weapon did you have? The shit one. Where are your weapons, good sirs? Never mind, you're not good sirs. Who am I kidding? Yeah, no, they just had a load of shit. I'm now gonna ride all the way back up. Oh, I'm incumbent. Metal. Also, what about these horseshoes? Are they better? Better speed. Expect a generous increase. D5. They are better. So now his hurdle's gonna be even faster. Windy. Right across here, then. It's a slight increase in speed, but it's still noticeable.
Quick!
This it? Yep.
Quick! Ja! Go! Ja!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Go! Ja! Quick!
Huh? Oh, I thought it was a bandit.
Ja! Ja!
Alright, time to find out what happened to Zeno.
Quick!
This is Deno. This is Deno.
would be with you.
Are you Pine?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Zdena.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Ah, God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewellery, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Is Dena's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
Anything is gonna help.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Alrighty then. So... she passed through here. Jesus Christ, that deer scared me. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about.
Oh.
I should take a look around here.
Search.
Come on. Smell my... Tracker.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Oh. Fuck.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Okay. Hold on, Mark. Can you track the ring?
Track.
No, you can't. That's alright. Alright. So, the ability to get that quest, and then back to Lemire. And I've also got some side quests. Oh, no, that's... This one is...
Ja!
Wrong way.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick!
Yeah, yeah, yeah! We must get back to Kindom.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Actually, Actually, hold on. Let's have a look at that ring. Where's the ring? Oh. What's that crest?
Gah! Gah! Quick! Easy, good horse.
Over here. Hello?
You're always welcome.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
A message? Fuck that.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Okay.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it. And I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Thank you, monk. Right, so... where is that priest? Ah, okay. So that, do that. Suppose I'll just go up and then, yeah.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nope, wrong way.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, quick, quick.
Right way. It sure is. Just keep going north.
Ah!
What? The hell?
Whoa, whoa.
I've been waiting for you, horse son.
What the fuck?
Useless. You want to try me? Mercy! Leave me be!
No. You attacked me for no reason. Stealing your money. Fuck you. Huh? Hey, where's your guys' owner? I don't know why, but for some reason when you hold still, like, everything turns like grayish, but when you move, it all goes back to being green. Like, it's very weird. Anyway. Oh, that's probably him.
Quick.
It's fine. I didn't do anything wrong. They attacked me.
Go! Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Hornet? No, that's just a random guard. I thought it was Hornet.
Quick! Quick!
I haven't seen Hornet in a long time, actually.
Go!
I wonder when I'll see Hornet again. What the...
Go!
The hell was that?
Ka! Ka!
Of course I need to wash all this blood off me. Jesus.
Ja! Quick! Go! Quick!
That's where all the yellow things. Oh, they're meant to be lightning bugs? I got no idea.
The building of the church.
Yeah.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Who the hell are you?
How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what?
what's happened? This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bolani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bolani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you.
Oh.
But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones.
Okay.
Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I'll set off for Bilani right away then.
And with you.
I have to...
Thank you. And...
Certainly, if
I don't trust you, Gerhard. Hey, y'all wanna have it at the trough? Nah, okay. Well, I must be off.
Quick!
Go!
Whoa!
Yes, Gerhard.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer. Besides, I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes. So no thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
Reputation loss. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to help out the church. God, when's that guy gonna go to the bloody tavern? Anyway, I need to go see that guy. Alright, which way? Left, right, left. Left. Right. Left. Yeah, so left, right, go. Like a pro. Let's left, right, go. I got that song stuck in my head. Damn you, BBNO $.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Greetings.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's true.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone. And now we'll never find out.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was. It just seems foolish to only focus on him.
I suppose you're right. Let's forget it.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Ooh, yeah.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Yeah, that's true.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
It doesn't fit, though. I think it has to be one of the Von Grolls. Because, like, William and Prokop, they don't fit. They don't fit.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Groller.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Oh. Amazing.
Nice one.
I agree, Henry. Ah, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Serious Henry. Dun, dun, dun.
Nice one.
I didn't even take a picture, Henry. Hey, you wouldn't have to have a trough I can wash up in, huh?
My God.
Yep. Ah, he's got chickens. There we go. God, I'm dirty. I might still be able to...
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
This fella.
Easy.
Alright, let's go see if I can get in.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, no. It's right here.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. But isn't it a bit late? You won't get much practice in with him now.
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well rested and full of strength. Take care.
Well, the tavern's right here, so I can just, yeah, walk out in the morning. What can I do before then? Ooh, I could go see Betty, and then I can go... What's this? Oh, it's a Slava. And then we got... Magic Arrow. Go to Betty, and go to there.
A good horse.
Go give Betty a visit. Then go to Sedlet's Monastery. Hi, Catherine. Bye, Catherine.
Look at this scoundrel. A pervert and a dis...
To be fair, I shouldn't be laughing considering I got locked up in the gallows once. Was it the gallows? No, what's it called? I forgot. The gallows is just like another word for like prison, I think. I don't know, I forgot. Hi, Betty.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once?
That's true.
Balls to
That's
that.
true.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlota. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be...
He's got
overlooked.
flowers on his
Don't
hood.
forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
What time is it? It should be. I should be able to get there in time.
Slowly. Nice.
If I go at the bottom way, then I can go get there fast. Righty then, let's ride. This way, right? Nope.
Go.
Over the water.
Quick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I can just go there. It's fine. Honestly, I'm still like thinking like I can imagine an Attack on Titan RPG that looks like this. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Quick.
And it would go insanely hard. I don't know exactly how they would do the physics though in it.
Come on. Quick.
Yeah, I'll go to the Gravedigger. Well, I definitely didn't knock out that one time. I wanted to get something from him.
Good evening. Do you need something?
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
I want to say my last farewell. He was a good friend of mine.
Good friend, you say? That ain't something you should be proud of.
What's wrong with it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
That doesn't mean he was a sorcerer.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir.
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. There's all sorts of strange I have to keep things...
I understand.
The grave you're looking for can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it, then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
He doesn't deserve that. He wasn't a sorcerer.
Ka! Go!
Poor guy. Yeah, there's a lot of graves here. Sorry if I ran over your grave, I didn't mean it.
That must be the poor bastard. Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
All right. Sorry, bud. What? Can I not fill in the grave? Are you game? That's just disrespectful.
Go! Go! Go!
Also, apparently in the DLC, we'll gain access to the Sedlets Monastery. Which, yeah, they're going to be releasing a full DLC, and, like, this whole part of the Sedlets Monastery is not fully done yet. But, when that DLC is, we'll be able to go in there. And possibly inside the churches as well. Because there's a huge church inside Kindom that we can't go into yet. But like, come on, man, I'm a devout Christian. Come on, man. Let's go this way. Yeah. Go sleep in the inn. Human!
Quick!
Come here, you human.
Készülj fel, hogy összeszarod magad!
Get what you fucking deserve. I'll kill every single human. Besides the ones that were nice.
Quick!
And that didn't deserve the hatred. There was one in Trotsky. They didn't deserve it. They didn't want to do it.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hear ye. Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Ooh, wait, yeah, I gotta go around back.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
There we are. Alright, here you go, Edel.
Right now would be best.
Shush. Oh, that's not for... You're a minor. I wanna play some dice. Oh,
I apologize.
I also need a bloody torch. Where's the dice table? Where's the dice table? I wanna play some dice.
Good evening. What?
Would you like...
What game?
What's the difference between, like, the gold? Oh, wait, hold on.
Cardinals.
Let's play.
Look at all my dice. Yeah.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Nuh-uh, are you kidding me? What?
My God.
Ah.
I'm done.
Some more ones.
My respects.
Well, maybe I do the same.
Oh, come on, bust, bust, bust. Ah, it's alright. It's only 400. Come on, bust, 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 bust. Ah!
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ah. I'll just do the one.
One beer.
Scroll, continue. Come on. Two, 3, 4, 5. What? Isn't that? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a 1 in the thing. What? How can I? What? But I've got a 1, and then I got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, what? Okay, fine. Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
I don't understand why I couldn't get that before. That was stupid. Why are you just taking one? You had another one there.
Here.
You had 2 5s.
Aye, that'll do.
Lost.
You got drunk.
Motherfucker.
No, that's as far as I go.
If I can manage to get a high roll, then I can use the doppelganger. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Of course.
Oh, what kind of pig was sitting here?
Square continue. Come on, come on, come on. Give me 3. Motherfuck!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'm at your service, sir.
If I can manage to get a good roll, I could win with the doppelganger.
Aye, that'll do.
Come on, come on.
May God give you health, sir. So that's your plan, is it?
Yep. Motherfucker.
Wonderful. And it goes to me.
I should have been able to win before. That was bullshit. Like, I had 1 in hand, and then I got a 2, 3, 4, and a 5. How, like, what?
My.
That is incredibly stupid. I don't know, maybe I just don't get the rules of it. That's just stupid. In my eyes. Anyway, I'm pretty... Do I not have a book? I swear I had a book. I don't know. I go sleepy. Me 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 me. Sadly, I had nothing to read. Alright.
The big city.
Let's try and see if we can get this all done in a day. Let's go, Edel. No time to waste.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You've come to train the young master, have you? You're right on time. Please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Take care.
How do I... Through here? Yes. I've actually got to train him
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually
He looks
glad
like
it
he has
turned out
strong
like it did.
hands.
At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Hier!
He's German.
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah. Yes. The young lord learned it the hard way.
And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of question is that? Of course not.
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, they are for fat burghers and poor mercenaries.
Uh-huh.
Enough small talk. I want you to practice the basic posture. Nice and slow.
Yes, master.
Save, just in case. Just in case. Alright, sneaky beaky like. Alright, is this his room? He has his own bath and everything. Oh, it was him.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
If this isn't proof, nothing is.
What about this one? What? What the fuck?
Stay close to the others. It's not...
Well, we know who did it. We need to go see him right now.
Easy, good horse.
It was never Prokop or William. It was the Von Groll's son.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
I reckon it was him. He was talking to him, Hendel. That's who the other person was.
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutted, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
It wasn't Hendel. Or maybe it was. Oh. 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 The game just crashed. Okay, so we're gonna try that again. That's the first time that it's crashed. Hopefully it's not too far behind. I mean, hopefully it's saved when the cutscene ended. That's as much as I can hope for.
What the hell? That's hair.
Nope.
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Right. And we go. Yeah. Oh. Wrong outfit, but damn, I look fine. Right, let's do this again. Hopefully if I skip, it might not crash. But we'll see.
I need...
Excellent.
I think we were...
Well,
You've a certain...
what was it?
This looks hair.
Why would...
No, but
To be
where are you?
I don't...
And how?
We'll...
You want... No.
The only...
She...
But you...
Well, when head...
If
We can... You'll... I...
Don't worry.
Got you!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because... it's the right thing to do.
Skip.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
Yeah.
That she deserved to die for all her sins. And she was right.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Yeah, fucking stay in here.
No, Catherine, we...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning, so those whores knew what awaited them, to put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a
she
mortal
actually kept
sin.
the ring.
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Nope, we're killing him. No, let everyone see what she's done.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it.
Write a murder mystery book.
You go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well,
indeed it is.
Let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
You're welcome.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumir, we shall certainly meet again.
I'll probably get a different shield. Anyway, thank you guys. Can't see. I really need my torch. I don't even know where to get a torch.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Anyway, we go gold bead. A hunky am I? I'll be fine. Is there a spare torch in my room by any chance? Well, there's food. An extra groschen. How nice. Oh, actually. Do I have any spare torches in here? Jesus Christ, I have so many. I don't know where the hell I can find a torch. I've got no idea. Me. Wait, yeah, I'm not sleeping, I'm reading. I'm dumb. I mean, I don't really need that much sleep anyway. I'll still sleep and save, but... Wait till the morning. I also have to go tell that girl that she's finally able to go out. And me so hungry. Look at this. It's a nice morning. Got the birds flying over near the tower. They kind of look like small dragons. That's fine. This makes them look cool.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Good soup. Come on, nourishment. Go down. Go down. Maybe if I run a bit, it'll go down. Come on. Come on. Go down. Come on. Come on! Come on, go down! Otherwise I can't have soup. And I need my perfect diet. Go down! Go down one. Yes! Good soup. I wonder if I can buy one from the tavern. Tavern keeper? Maybe I need to speak to one of the wenches. I'm just a housemaid. Where is she?
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
No, sorry.
Bit early? I don't think so. I don't know. Where the hell do I buy a torch? I don't know. Got no idea. But now. Magic arrow, Kindom tournament, Dragon's Lair, hush my darling. I think I'll go do that. Need to hoard some horseshoes. Do you have any torches, my good sir? Yeah, so Knight Shields are like the best ones. Hold on.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What about now? A dagger, nice. Like a pick. Ooh, that's a strong warhammer. But how is this shield worse than this one? Doesn't make sense. And no, it's not. That's fine. I'm sure I'll find some somewhere. Get out my thieving tit. Gotta make some horseshoes. Ah. Hold on. I'll just buy some scrap metal off this guy, it's fine. And he does not have any scrap metal. Ooh, wait, yeah.
Stop that whistling.
Yes, he can. Erdl can get in here.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go on then, how was it?
What can I say?
Right. Yeah, cause yeah.
This old place.
Did you bring
Yeah.
anything back?
Now I just need to make
Jesus.
one pair of horseshoes. And then I'm all done with that quest. Materials, scrap metal. Yeah, I'm not that excited about making horseshoes. They're kind of annoying to make. Kind of? No, they're really annoying to make.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard. It's like you want to...
Well, I've got half finished.
Good. Now just to temper it.
Here we go. There we go. So now... Where are they? Here they are. Yep, so we're all done. With that, at least. That's Menhard. Oh, yeah, the miner. Crap. Forgot about that. Then I'll go to Billany.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Can't you sell it to me for the
What you doing there, farmer boy?
Refrain from sin.
Right. To Miskowitz.
Aye, I'm talking to you.
No.
Me?
Quick.
Yeah.
Quick.
Honestly, now, since it's been a while since I've had the music turned on, I actually don't miss it. Because it was kind of getting annoying, to be honest.
Go!
Like, honestly, I actually didn't like it. Like, it had the same problem with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, there wasn't enough variety.
Go!
So, it got very annoying after a while. Honestly, one thing I want to be modded in so badly, capes. I want capes modded in so badly.
Go!
I would look so goddamn cool, oh my god.
Go!
And I'd love to be able to, like, have swords that match my outfit as well.
Keep it up. Go! Quick!
I can never get over how beautiful this game is.
Go! Yeah! Go! Easy, good horse.
white, yellow, and red. The
Any? Nope.
respects.
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are.
Damn right.
Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Really?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Take care now.
Alright. Move. Man, stuck! Man, this is the only way. I'll be watching you, mutt. So now you move. So now, okay, I get it. He's trying to fucking trap me in this door. You little bastard. You little shit. Don't you give me that face. Fine then, fuck you. Fuck you. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. You're not my best friend anymore. Go away. Go away. Oh, I'm gonna clip that. It would be nice if my Twitch loaded. Thank you. There we go. Clip. And I'll take care of that later. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also need to do the one where from yesterday as well. What is this not? Oh, wrong house. Sorry.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Hold on. She might have a clue. No, there's nothing in there. Martha? Martha? Shit. And there's no blood marks. Shit.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
Well, it might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really. Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Okay.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
I will. Dum. Yeah, there. You.
Greetings. What's with...
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around.
You're
I
a
have
bastard.
a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
God, he is a dick. God. What should I do? I don't really want to attack him. Oh no! Rock. Hmm.
Nah, I'm leaving.
And don't come.
Onions, garlic,
I'm
sharp
sorry.
like no other.
Alright, come on, let's go. We gotta go. 6 minutes camp. It's left, right up the hill.
Some fine wine. Come and take your pick.
Easy, good horse.
No, I'm trying to get this. Oh wait, yeah, I can't do it in this. Because I can't gallop inside the village. Stupid. How am I not out?
Go! Go!
There we go. I take this way. Nope.
Go! Go!
Right, alright! Go, go, go! Yeah, that farmer's pretty fucking suspicious. Got humiliated in front of half of the town, and he got super defensive when I asked him about it.
Go!
Sus.
Quick! Quick!
Is this one right? Yep.
Da! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Shit. Wouldn't have to be a trop around here as well, would there? Oi, go.
Good afternoon.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
Well, that depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Take care.
Right, go, 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 go!
What do you need, sir?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
How well did you know her?
We'd occasionally exchange a few words. I know she was sent here by people from the village, because they didn't dare come up here. A young girl all by herself, can you imagine? She slaved for half of Miskovitz, so she had at least something to eat. Poor girl.
Do you know where she is now? She's gone missing, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
May God protect her, but I can't help you. She knew Black from the provisioning unit the best.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Where? Up here.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please, bring it here to me.
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
What?
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I'll never touch another mushroom again.
Ooh. Okay. Come on, Mike, we gotta go get her. Exit, 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 exit. Here. This is not the exit. I was thinking of this.
Easy, good horse.
I'll just go out this way and go around. There's no time. She might be fucking dying.
Ka! 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 Go! Ka!
Huh? What? God damn it.
Ka!
Wrong way. Hold on, I'm coming! Please don't be dead.
Go! Ka!
Clearing. She's here.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
No, he's a bit of a dick. Should I?
You know what would be best? If you just forgot about Black and everything that happened between you two.
Seriously? Why?
Because he might have promised you the moon, but all he really wanted to do was have a bit of fun. He told me himself he's not interested in you.
What? But...
Well, you're not going to let this destroy you, are you? He's just scum.
You might be right. I've already lost one man. I'm not going to cry over another who doesn't even deserve it. For a while, I started to believe I'd no longer have to live hand to mouth, to do the worst work imaginable just to get a few crumbs. And now I should settle for one of those village donkeys. I can barely feed myself, let alone anyone else.
The Devil's Den. Should I send her to the Devil's Den? The Devil's Den is not a very good place. I don't think I'll send her to the.
Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe it'd be best if you simply left the village. There's nothing keeping you there.
But I don't have anywhere else to go.
I might know of a place.
Oh? Where would that be?
Not far from here is a tavern. It's called the Devil's Den. I'm sure they'd find work for you there, and nobody will be interested in your history.
I've heard of that place, and what I've heard wasn't very nice. Thieves and poachers hang out there.
Those are just rumors. Sure, it's not the fanciest place in the world, but it's no den of cutthroats. You had no problem visiting a camp full of soldiers by yourself, so there's nothing to fear. The main thing is, you'll be safe. You and your child. You'll have a place to sleep, food to eat, and you'll make some money.
When you put it that way, you're probably right. There's nothing for me in Miskovitz. I'll just go back home for a few things, and then I'll try my luck at the Devil's Den. Thank you.
Good luck, Victoria.
Am I not able to, like, give her any money? Oh, I wanted to, like, give her some money. Hi, Erdl. Right, now... I wonder if we'll make it to Bellany in time. Hold on. Get that head start. Yep, that's the right way.
Go! Quick!
And then we'll go back to Gutenberg, sleep in the tavern. Oh, well maybe. But I'll probably have to bring... Wait, yeah, no, I gotta destroy the bones. Hopefully it hasn't been too long and I get there before that random guy sends his goon to get him. So to Bellany! Actually, I'll just do this. Go right around the village.
Quick!
Is this the right way? Nope.
Just a bit further.
Should I just... Yeah, I'll just cross through the fields.
Go!
Yeah! We're lighting with the pond over there, or the creek or whatever.
You want to try me?
Go on.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Stop! You fucker!
I'm all yours!
Oh.
Watch it!
What happened to my fucking long... Wait, why wasn't that equipped? Get that. Hey, what about the guy they were robbing?
Go!
Okay then.
Go! Quick!
Doesn't really matter.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's going on? You're all...
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who the fine he wants you'll have...
Wait, no, but...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place. God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Yeah, don't try it. I'll kill both you guys.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue.
To do it, I dare you. Do it.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. And what about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out.
Oh, really now?
You...
They gave up.
Are you mad? What are you doing?
What? 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 Okay, we're just gonna... Straight there. What the fuck was that? That was some bullshit, I tell you.
Quick!
Go!
I don't understand what happened there. Maybe they were just actually intimidated.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Just a bit further.
Yep, just a bit further. Come on.
God! Quick! God!
Yeah, why don't I have my longsword?
Whoa, whoa!
Shit! Oh!
Stop! You fucker! Come on then!
Hello, sir. You good?
What do you think you're And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and...
Sorry then.
Well, thank you know what?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
God! God! God!
The dick saves your life, and you say, oh yeah, shut the fuck up.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round.
Save. Get all this blood off.
Greeting.
Excellent. He told me you're
just very well.
Well, do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have...
I think
that it would find he want you'll have to...
Well, I'll get going.
This isn't the time...
You see, I heard...
That sounds like sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody...
I see.
I think I'd...
Suit yourself. Stop where?
Saw the dragon
For Christ...
The father...
Did, unless...
Who are you calling them? Come on, then.
I'm not going to...
Coward. They act like... Can they even speak?
They know how to... Get him!
Go to hell!
And just like that, I win.
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent, and quite unnecessarily?
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain.
Uh-huh.
But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them.
Damn right.
Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Thank you, brother.
Till we meet again.
Alright, where?
Easy. Nice and slow. Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
You say people coming to see you?
To ask, or...
Are you the fellow who...
What the... Aye.
I need to find...
Here we go.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? Who's been asking?
Everyone.
I don't mean the...
Ah, right. And then there was some... I thought...
Where did you... You don't remember?
Not exactly. I was just walking through... So I took...
You took a bone? What does it look like?
Not anymore. It was one of... I decided to...
Can you at least...
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, so I waded through the water for a while, till I came to and then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesolez.
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree. Then I went around some thick bushes. I went past all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses there. I saw boulders on the slope below. I walked along, and that was...
What did the clearing... All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Easy, good horse.
I'm definitely gonna have to find those guys there and kill them. Because they're not gonna give them up without a fight. But Father Abbott wants them destroyed, and in the name of God, we shall do it! Even though I'm not a devout Christian. But Henry is.
Quick!
We'll just go straight there. Fuck it, through the woods. Alright, we'll go!
Quick!
Yeah! Yeah!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream. Go! Quick!
so down this road till they hit the stream.
Whoa, whoa.
Now you're gonna get it!
There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you!
Get what you fucking deserve. I ain't got time for this.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream.
Oh, so this way.
Quick! Ka!
Go! Quick!
Oh no, it was the other side.
Go! Ja!
Is this the... I'm so lost. Yeah, it said left.
Quick!
What? I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Quick!
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa! The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old height. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Ah, you must be talking about that. I can't see shit. Talking about this? Maybe.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Yeah, look at that.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you able to actually get here in time? Are you kidding me? I could have just gone up the right stream this whole time. Are you kidding? You're joking, right? Yeah, you are. So no, I'm not gonna care what he says. I'm just gonna go up the right stream and directly there. Fuck what he says.
This is it.
No, I have to go back further.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
I know where to go now, so I can just go straight there. And hopefully I'll make it in time.
God! Quick! Kurva! Whoa! Whoa! You wanna try me? Show what you're made of.
No time. Let's go.
Quick.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Yep, gotta go up, 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 and then right.
Quick. Whoa.
Ah, it's a bandit.
Go!
He's chill. He's fine.
Quick! God! God! This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Aha! So you are able to get in time.
Here it is.
What?
This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
What? How did I not get here in time? What? What? How was I not able to get here in time? What? Wait, hold on. Okay, what if I don't draw my sword? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Wrong one. Okay, I won't draw my sword. And I'll talk to them, and hopefully we'll have a fight. Can't have blood on me when I'm speaking to my brother.
Greeting.
I brought
Excellent.
You're
just very well.
Well, do you know the Abbot?
I know he what's but if
I think
very would the fight he what you'll have. This is you.
That's sorry.
And
no.
I
think
I
swear it.
saw the dragon
For
did
and
who are you? Come on,
I'm not
coward. Can they even spit?
They know. Get it.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Why did
I
you
surrender.
do that?
Enough.
I'll rip your arse open!
For the cross.
Come on then!
Victory awaits. Die, you wretch!
You won't get me!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Do it!
In God's name!
Bad luck!
Hell!
For glory!
Not doing a lot of damage.
Hey! Get here!
There's no escape!
You're no match for us, fucker!
No mercy!
Come on then! Look!
Get him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
He doesn't hurt anyone else.
Do it!
Death!
Fuck you!
One down.
Waiting for you.
For the cross!
Come! I'm wounded!
No mercy!
Fucking hell!
There's no escape! Die, you wretch!
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, get out of here.
Well,
For the love of God, how could someone be so
coy. He think
I said, but well,
you're.
I'm.
What do
You've got going?
I'll be on.
May God.
Thanks.
Till we meet again. Excuse me.
Don't have time. God damn it. What? What the?
What was that sound?
Come on, open the door.
All right. What was that?
Open the door.
What's the hold up?
Hey?
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Hello. Thank you.
Are you Vashek?
Jesus. Are you...
Are you...
What the... Ah.
I need...
Here...
No. Once there... That's... Where'd you... You don't remember...
Not so...
Can you...
Well, I was... And off then...
So you...
No. So... And then I'd gone... I climbed...
Is there any...
Then I went all there. I walked and...
What did the... All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Let's go, Erdl. No time to lose.
Nice and slow. Quick, quick.
Hopefully this time I'll get there before they get the bloody bones.
Ah.
Oh god damn it, Hurdle. Why are you stopping?
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka!
If I don't somehow make it there, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Come on!
This the way? Yep.
Quick!
Human, but there's no time. Fence that I can't see.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go!
This is it. This is the place. So where are those
Are you kidding me?
Here it is.
How? How? What the fuck? What the f... I came here as quick as possible, and what the f... Okay, I'm just gonna leave this for tomorrow, me. I'm just gonna leave it for tomorrow, me. Because no matter what I do, apparently it just doesn't work. So, I'm just gonna leave it here for today. So, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, give me a follow. And to anyone who's watching this on YouTube, subscribe. If you want to catch me live for my next stream, link will be down in the description to follow my Twitch. Without further ado, have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are from, and I'll talk to you all later. See you, everybody.